Welcome RIP Dan, to the chat.
Yeah, get him. Fuck him up.
That looked a little bit weird.
Remember, at one point we've all kicked a pregnant woman. Until we meet again!
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. We're going to be playing the Blueprints. It's a game that we got from our friend Jimbers. We'll go ahead and shout out good old Jimbers real quick. Who was also last playing Blueprints, it looks like.
Anyway, our playlist of the season was Bruno Mars. I tell you what, I've never played Uptown Funk so many times in my life. By the end of the season, I was prepared never to hear that cursed song again. I just wanted no part in it, no sir. Uptown Funk can only funk you up so many times before it gets uptown.
Welcome Locke Plays Games to the chat.
Hello, Locke. Thank you for the raid. I don't remember if I've got Locke on an auto shouted or not for raids, but
Welcome our plane to the chat.
thank you for that. Oh, we have a Matty Kenny somewhere in there.
La 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 la. Beyonce, thank you. Fair, but we have been stuck on this for days. One day, and it was like 1 hour, maybe 2 of the last stream. Priest, stop exaggerating. Get a grip, man or woman, whatever you are, or they. Get a grip, person. Get a grip.
Wait. Did it shout out Maddie for Locke's shout out? No, okay. So Maddie was in there somewhere.
For like a week. And then and when I worked at the grocery store, my favorite time to work was graveyard or early morning shifts. Anyway, I need to head out.
I don't know. I'll have to take a look. It ain't happening right now either way.
Make it close! Second play! Yeah!
Oh, that was a short clip. I meant to change the song that was linked to. Oh well. Something to fix at a later point. I know it ain't been an hour yet. So, Twitch, why are you showing me ads in the corner on one of my viewpoints? Yep. Have a good day at work, Dan. They probably won't do that till the end of the Celebrate. And it probably won't do that until we meet again. Blueprints, Arbline.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Remember, meat consumed as comfort food is also an emotional support animal. Until we meet again!
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
It might have done it because of the Steam crash. Twitch crash. Hold on. Luckily, I got buttons to fix buttons. The only problem is title I have to fix somewhat manually. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Blueprints. It is our first time opening it, so I really do not know anything of what I'm doing it. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement, as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the quest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing can have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission. And figures that my little chat overlay happens to cover that word. The word covered. Covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove any impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Open only in the event of my death. Alright. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Do I have a way out of this screen? By hitting tab. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Now let's look outside. Apparently I took a stepping outside. Okay. Several paths here. Okay, that one's closed off. campsite out here. Jimber's been setting up camp out here. Due to the rules set forth of Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. This is where we are sleeping. It's not just Timbers. Combination lock. I can brute force this. Oh, I actually have to test it. I have to do that. All right. I guess the campsite is technically a loophole. It's on the grounds, but it's not within the state. I don't think I'm going to actually brute force it. Albeit I could keep trying them like that to do so, but shelter that's locked up near the campsite. Can't do fence. Nope. Alright, let's take a look at some of these other paths. First day is going to be an exploratory day for sure. We got a blocked mine shaft. Two pipes going to a balcony. It is a nice waterfall though. Can't get behind it to check and see if there's anything behind it yet. Okay, got some sconches. Alright, that is the right side of the front door. Let's see if we can see anything about the left side. Apparently not yet. Okay. Left door first. Let's do hallway. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had been playing some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay, so I guess the next page is the rules, yes. Alright. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Okay, so that's a false one. This box is the white box. So that's a false one. So this is the only true one. So the blue box contains the gems. Alright. I'm going to take a second. We're going to run a Tangia dungeon. I'm going to size it
John
up
has
for us.
opened the fun gin. Type exclamation point join to enter it as well. The first 5 people get to go in.
Alright, everybody. Looks like you got a boss key there. Let's go back to the hallway. Open this door. Entry up. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit for Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so 4 coins and an apple. This will do the spare room. It'll block off that one door, but that's okay. Let us pass through. And not take the tape gun. Maybe the paint roller. Alright. That then gives us 3 doorways, one across, one to the right, and a gym. That's a pretty big pond. Keep going straight on this wall. Apple would give me a way across, but it takes away a coin each time I come through it. Take the patio. Very below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate the suspicious dig sites. Like that one. And that one, but I don't currently have a shovel. Alright. Big rook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your journey or your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap paper. Perhaps misfitting a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Too bad it don't give you an in-game journal that you could keep notes in. Alright. This will do. Bedroom and circle that back into the den. Do chapel and be able to go left. Let's do that. I might lose a coin here or there, but alright, let's see. Angel with a farming implement. So 1. to is Cooking Angel. Can't make that one out. Alright, looks like a alright, I can see it a little bit better there. Looks like hay pork for 3. 4 is a chimney sweep. 6 is a riding crop. 5 is a broom. 7 is a shield. And mace. Working. Alright, so. Alright, if I come across angels, I kind of know that now. So, I put dining room in. Boudoir. Fill it in to the right. Let's do dining room. That way, entrance hall, if I go back to it, I can still open something there. Alright, let's see. Let's go straight across and see if we can't. That would be closed off. That would be closed. It's a bedroom. Greetings from Reddington. I had a key for that. There is a Pachirisu in chat if anyone is interested in it. Okay, drawing room gives me away. to the main area again. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I can't call out. Let's go through the entrance hall and go this way for a little bit. So that I can maybe fill in these and come back up here. Or just not. All right, let's just get the 10 steps. Any other things I can find in here real quick? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I did not or didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. KL. Meh. See, if you're like Taco, you would start a sheep farm. And apparently you would put it in the bedroom here in Blueprints. I do not know what that actually does. That opens this. Nope. It should be about time for an ad break, but like I said, I keep seeing ads in the corner. On one of my viewpoints. And I find that very weird. Alright, let's see. I need to go up to the dining room again. That's the only path I have forward now. Corridor. This is the only thing I can do. Continue. Passageway gives me all the paths. passageway it is. Because it's in the middle, that actually helps out a lot. Let's go to the right first. Catch the courtyard. That's the last of my gems for now. Dice. Every dice. While drafting, you may use one to roll new floor plans. Okay. I have no shovel to dig anything up with. Need a key card for that door. Fruit on the trees. Pick the mail room. Give me a package tomorrow. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so green, blue, purple. Green, blue, purple. And as my bot just advertised, you can visit us in the Discord over there in the Ripper's Den. There, go to hosted streamers and hit the reaction that is my follower skull emote or follower fell. Oh, now we got an ad break prepping. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Ben Aries, 63080. And we will read this letter after the ad break, which should be happening within the next 3 minutes. The ad break will last for 3 minutes. During that time, you'll have access to the clips command to play clips of your favorite streamers. Or, of course, you can listen to music, because I will activate some music. I might actually activate some music now, because I thought this game had more music, but it don't seem to. But I will return to play after those 3 minutes of ads are done, so you will not be missing anything. Oh, Spotify, what are you doing? we go. Yeah, the ads are about to start. Like I said, I will actually read this letter when we get back.
Ready.
A-bomb is ready, so any second it should switch us over to the ad break.
Bomb launch detected.
Okay, it looks like we are back from the ad break. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much this final project brought him, how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, and I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm not sure that on Friday I will end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. That's a nice tree. That's a nicely drawn hand with a match. Alright. It's unmatched. Let's see. We are here. Whatever we draw here has to at least have it to the right. And then the straight path all the way down, which is going to be very hard to do. But I need a card key before that. Even a possibility. So back to the passageway. Let's draft to the left first. Alright. Let's redraw 4 plans. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. I don't have any gems for these. I do like that gives me a crossing to the right. but let's do it again. I have 34 steps. I lose half of them with the rate room. But it gives me every door. We'll take the weight room. Guess I'll have to take the storeroom. Back to the passageway. We'll take security. Cutscene. Oh, it does actually update where you are. Kind of cool. Alright. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Unless written by hand. Alright, key card system. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlock. Currently, there's nothing I haven't collected. And I don't know the network password, so... Unless it's the password, but I highly doubt that. Or secure. Let's see what we got over here. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of those terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to the house manor, Mr. Baggage. Terminal password. I cannot make that out. I can see it starts with an S, but other than that, I cannot make it out. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Until further notice, the antechamber has been locked, and access levers are required to grant entry, because that's typed and read. Alright. I guess we're going this way and getting us some gems. And there is a Dashbun in chat if anybody's interested. Alright, so... Wait, huh? Oh, I went through the passage. Alright. This should be unlocked now? No. So essentially, I'm done. Because I cannot go anywhere. Alright, we're going to call it a day. End of the first day. I apparently found one item. Day 2. I know there's going to be a package waiting for me at the door. Supposedly. There's my door package. Was I supposed to do something to get my door package? Let's go right first this time. Let's start with the mailroom. Unlocking the door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom, the sleep mask could gain an additional 5. I don't think I got anything different there. Let's see here. Pantry there. Get my bit of coins and an apple. Parlor. Grab my key for the parlor. And apparently a magnifying glass. Apparently there can be things the magnifying glass shows me. Alright, let's see what we got here. This box, black box, it is not. This box is blue box, it is not. This box, the box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay, so this must, that must be the true box, and the gems must be in this box again. Alright. This door I need to have 3 ways. Or that way. That works. Does not matter. This room is blocked off no matter what. Between utility closet and guest bedroom. Let's try utility closet, see what this breaker box is. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. All four are purple now. I'm very confused by this. I got it to the all purple stage, which is what it shows in the mailroom. Get them all to purple. Oh, okay. Alright, and then I click that. And I open the thing by the tent. I get 2 gems each day with that open. Okay. Do I get anything special by going and visiting there right now? So I'm near the front. There's no point in not doing it right now. We're just gonna go take a quick peek over here. We're not losing that many steps to do so. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. So I suppose we'll have to, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one mine cart from the old tunnels, to which were too rusted and were worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there. Also, there's a float still in chat if anybody wants to try to catch it. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh, okay. Glad I made the trip over here. Don't know what lighting that did for me, but it lit it. Alright. Straight ahead is my only available door at current. Observation room wouldn't be a bad idea at this point. Alright. Gained a coin for observing the North Star. Okay, so go to the bridge. Alright. Do a corridor or the spare room. Corridor is always left unlocked. Do corridor now. Ooh. Well, this trek might be a short trek too. I'll be, but even if I take this, I'm still gonna be blocked off. Might as well take it, be blocked off. Look, Digiblocks. Too bad you can't play it. Alright. SWA Swan Song, okay. Commissary will be closed. That's a lie. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Days 20 and 21. Okay. To be honest, none of this is helpful to me. I'll take a look at the storeroom. Don't think I get to keep coins and keys and stuff, but if I do, great. Alright, call it a day it is. I can officially do nothing else. 3, 1, and 9. My keys, gems, and stuff. Okay, so no, I don't, but I did get 2 gems from that thing. Alright, let's try the right first again. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so either these two are lying, and this one's telling the truth, or these two are telling the truth, and this one is lying. If that's the case, okay, those two are lying, so this one must be telling the truth, which means it's in the blue box. Alright, we're going to go into the drawing room. Let's take the storeroom here. here. The corridor. We'll go with the commissary just for the door. I don't have enough to buy anything anyway right now. Security in. Alright, let's start with inventory. Nothing in current rooms. Key card system. Unlock the doors. Hello. Swan song. Alright, start with staff services. This service is temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. All domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Baggage for more details. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Press schedule change. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. One to 3 days. Don't know what all of these do, but you can give me a sleeping mask. That remote terminal access is possible to connect to terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Okay. That's all that does. Okay. Email. Okay, so to have the office active for email. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Alright. Don't show me sideways. Even if I am actually sideways. Got it. Alright. Let's see what the left has for me first. I could open the office. Go ahead and open the utility closet again. On power to that. I mean, the other part's active permanently, so I shouldn't need that anymore. Get a gym in the den. And 4 doorways. So let's take the den. I said 4 doorways is actually 3, but yeah. Alright, let's see what I can put over here. That here would be nice, but I don't have any other green rooms at current. Let's save the East Wing Hall. I'll take the guest bedroom and get some steps. Alright. Go ahead and open up this door. My options are dining room, kitchen. Let's take the kitchen. spare room here. Key. So time to head back toward the front.
Bomb prepping.
Oh, we have an A-bomb prepping. So here in 3 minutes, we'll be having an ad break. During that time, I won't be doing anything in-game. You'll have access to the clips command to play clips of your favorite streamers. And we'll continue the game from there. And we'll actually continue it from this room. I won't even open a door to try to drift a room. And we'll actually go ahead and start that break a little early. And we'll end it when it comes time.
A-bomb ready. A-bomb launch detected.
Alrighty, I'm back. Had to take an extra bit of time. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Straight ahead. Put the observatory in again. Luckily, I don't have to do the puzzle for the observatory, it seems. Okay, North Star Winds. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice plus 3 steps. Diamond is minor plus 1 gem. 4 drawers are more common. I don't want the one that basically looks like a skull. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I don't see a skull. Should be able to go back to the entrance hall and get 2 chests now. Which is the room I just came from. I just need keys for them. Okay. We'll do the passageway. This way. And get the pantry out of that. Alright. This room. The swing hall. Staff notice June 15th, 1983. Oh look, 5 years before I was born. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft something. don't have any items, so let's just go ahead and do this. So the gem and the key are probably it. Many doors. I would want this door. Power source, the boiler room. Security should have that door unlocked. Want that to be that way only until that's powering. Right, let's go upstairs. Assuming that's an elevator there. I switch that to be there. Send this way for the moment. Unlocked that door. all 3 of that. Should have a way up there. Here now. Okay, so that's just a way for me to send power to a specific. Let's send power through the middle that way. Let's reopen this door for now. Hallway here. Okay, so doors in the west wing are most likely to be open. Any trunk keys yet? There's a lavatory here. Really does nothing for me, but Johnny right there. Power. The dark room. No idea what I'm using. Luckily, it had all the doors. special key for this one. Do the boudoir here. Okay, so the safe code is not 9083. Wherever the safe is. Okay. Got 23 steps, but it looks like I've got no doors that I can actually go out of. Except maybe the chapel. Oh wait, I don't have any other special keys. Maybe I can go through the spare room. Entry and goes across. Alright, let's see what this door lets me do. Nothing. Okay. Well, nothing I can do. That was the 2 gems. There's a wild Chinchou if anybody wants to try to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Free, I guess. All of my gems, but I guess that corner's blocked off, so I'm never going to get this one as a filled map. That's fine, I haven't got a filled map yet. All 3 boxes are empty, so that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Black box contains the gems. Well, that one's definitely a lie. That gives us all these paths. Alright. Let's go through here. So basically, I'm down to end of the run again either way. Sledgehammer. Well, if there's any trunks, I can at least open them. I don't know if there are any, but I can check security for that real quick. There is somewhere. Courtyard trunk. Oh. We'll be going on another ad break here shortly. Before I actually start doing any steps for today's or this game's day, I'm going to go ahead and take a break, kind of a slightly extended break. I got to deal with some family members for a few minutes. So music will be going, clips will be on. You'll be on the break screen, even without the ads. We should return after the ad break ends, if I've got this timed right. If not, then we'll deal with it how we have to deal with it.
Oops.
Oh, he's mad.
Oh.
No!
Gerald's
He's coming back!
Who knows if any of this is right? Hey, give me that back. Alright. Where to do with the chalk?
Looking for us. I don't think this is how it's meant to be played in this scene, but this is funny. This is funny to me.
A-bomb ready. A-bomb launch detected.
Armor up. Chicken. Is it 9? End. Hey, the first cow.
Alright, looks like we should all be back. Both from the ads and the clips. Alright, let's see. Go get the key. Items hidden around in here this time. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. I mean, that's true. That's true. This is a lie. The blue box is not empty. So, alright, let's see. For the parlor here. Open up security here and have it at the main gate. While I'm here, let's go ahead and get security level down on the key card system. Now that's all I need to be done with that. Let's go here. Hallway. Nacho. I've been married a long time ago. from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye? What does this say? Pantry and get some coins. That's putting a lot of stress on that room to be a 4-way room. I guess it could be a through room. Why that happened? I feel I should go through the hallway. That way, at least if I get a straight across. Chapel here. There is a drill burr in chat if anybody wants to try for it. Passageway, thank you. Thank you. That is a 4-way. Alright. Left side, it can be a closed off right. How many gyms? It has to be the furnace. Keyboard, what are you doing? Assuming it's the keyboard that's messing with me. Well, here. I'll lose half my walking. That's the better option out of those right now. I at least get this door locked. And all that's locked, and that is the security card. Unless I can turn the power off. At this point, there's no choice. 4-way red room. That is a lot of information. Not necessarily helpful. that helps. I can then turn off power in there. Turn back on power in there. Need items anyway. Die. And a gem. Same for the two maids over and over and over. Well, lockpick. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. He's holding something there, but I don't have a magnifier to look at it. That's the orchard. Maybe if I go look at the orchard, I can see what's on the tree that way. Power's supposed to be off in the gymnasium. Left door. Room should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, hello. Let's take the laboratory. effective immediately, email can only be accessed via a security terminal. Alright, so whenever you spin to a room, whenever you grab a red room, I don't want to lose 5 steps for the red room, so guess I'll do. Alright, let's each time you find some trash, I doubt I'll be digging, but if I do dig, which I could go buy a shovel and dig. Will do.
Funtrnas38 has opened the Funchin. Type exclamation point join to enter it as well. The first 5 people get to go in.
Size that back down. So I need the boiler room before that's up. And boiler room had to be in that direction, I guess. Or I guess it could be any direction off of that one. The boiler room is there. Would be the best option for that one. Oh, I ran out of steps. Alright, let's see. I feel like I can do maybe one more run. least one more run. I'll take the hallway there. Ooh, and a Alolan Dugtrio. Let's go ahead and throw some Ultra Balls at that. Anybody else is interested in them or not, I don't know. See what stars we got today. Should be safe. Commissary. Again, would actually be a smart move. Corridor here. Courtyard. Security door. Let's put in the boudoir here. On right. Flying around in here. Look like it. Read over to the left. Patio. Double. That'll be nice. This time. Security from this point. 1 gem and 2 trunks. So I just know that it's unlocked and connected to the network. Alright. Two rooms forward. Door's locked. I need a key. That door's locked. I need a key. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack some. Pick these up while I'm at it. Get a hold of the sledgehammer, I can go put that. I think I saw some in the commissary. I think I can live with the closet being here. Yes, I definitely need that sledgehammer if I can afford it. Not quite. Good reroll. Take the drawing room, and then I can redraw the right one if needed. Alright, we'll take the guest bedroom. I think what it is the heat is actually messing with my keyboard at this point in time. Oh, I think I'm basically screwed. Play the parlor game, but that's about it. Box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box contains gems. Say the white box is the one containing our gems. Yep. So, full room. This is a security door that I can't go past. Security. These two have locks and I have no keys. So yeah, I'm basically done. Alright. It's too hot for me to continue. And I think also that's why the keyboard is acting like it is. So, I think we're going to save and quit here. And quit. And does that take me to the menus? It does. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think that's where we're going to end for today. I've enjoyed my birthday, visited a few people, had some lively chat for a little bit. Thanks again, Locke, for raiding. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run the credits. Then I'm going to set a raid target. And I think we're going to raid out. I love this song, but we're not going to listen to it. Alright. Congratulations, Ripton, on getting first, Arblaine on third, Locke on second, nobody claimed last. Thank you to Ripton and Arblaine, my mods, for showing up. Thank you, Arblaine, for the bits. Thank you, Locke, for the raid with 6 people. Thank you to all our chatters. Thank you for sitting through the ad breaks. Alright. Like I said, I think we are going to raid out. So let me go ahead and set my raid. Well, let me check my raid target before I set my raid target. Because if they are about to end, we don't want them to be raiding as soon as we get there. So quick gander. Alright, looks like they're going to be active for a little bit longer, so... I'm going to throw a ball at these event Pokemon real quick.
Target.
Alright, here we go. That sets the message. We're getting ready to raid. I will catch y'all later in the next one. Bye-bye, y'all. Don't forget to grab that raid message.